Back on the PC. Let's go. So, of course, there's like a million little things that are going wrong. Switching from PS5 to PC, but I think I've got them mostly figured out. I think the mic is normal. I think we got sound. Yeah, we'll see. The game is going to be a setup thing too that I'm gonna have to do here. I have not even opened up Death Stranding. That's the next game. I heard it's got a good narrative. I heard it's a little bit funky. It's not your typical. It's a unique game. It's just a unique, different game, which excites me. I think Astrobot was a great, like, kind of departure from seriousness. It was very chill, relaxing, wasn't too long, wasn't very philosophical. So I think this will be good to jump back into the deep end of like hard-hitting, narrative-focused games. Death Stranding is peak. I love to hear that. I think I expect some weirdness, but I also think there's going to be some unique elements to it that are going to be great. So very excited to play it. Let's see. Okay, so we'll go here. We'll keep the music going. So first of all, I have my 2025 games review up on the subreddit. The subreddit is just Schnozberry Pie on Reddit. You can see what I rated every game I played in 2025. I played a total of 13 games to completion. I mean, every game I played, I completed, but 13 games total. I have stats about how long I played the game, how many sessions, et cetera, et cetera. And then, of course, the rating I gave it with a little bit of like a description or a summary about describing what I thought about the game. So go check that out if you're interested. Let me know if you have questions. Maybe you don't agree with me. Throw a comment out there. Let's debate it out. I gave a little spoiler alert. I gave not Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3 the highest rating. I thought it was the best game, hands down. So go check it out. E33 Wench Nas that swept every game on Game of the Year. I saw that. I'm excited, man. I'm thinking soonish. I'm thinking like hopefully in the next couple months. I mean like each game takes me like half a month to play, so maybe within like 3 or 4 games I'll get around to E33. It is longer, and I expect that I'm going to want to put a lot of time in it. So I don't want to play it just yet. I want things to kind of relax after Dark Souls. But I am very excited. I do own it, like I've mentioned. So that is definitely on the short list of games I'll be playing soon. KCD2 deserved the best RPG award for sure. You think so? You guys think so, KCD2? You guys really think that? I think it was good. I can't really comment. I haven't played E33. I think E33 is considered an RPG, right? So I can't really I'll have to play it and find out. So one of the reasons I played Astrobot was because there was controversy last year regarding Wukong losing to Astrobot for Game of the Year. I actually agree with the controversy. I think Wukong is a better game. You can go check out. I gave Astrobot a rating. I gave Wukong a rating. It's on the list on the subreddit. I thought Wukong overall was a better game. I thought that Astrobot was great in many areas. It was very well refined. It just didn't have any depth to it. Its depth was like nostalgia. There was no narrative at all whatsoever. There really wasn't. So, and it was short. So like that made it a fun game in a way, but like going up against a game that has a narrative and good gameplay, I don't know. I err on the side of having a narrative. Best and Death Stranding for best direction. Did they win that, or was that E33 as well? Baldur's Gate 3 is the Shawshank Redemption of gaming. It's the GOAT. It's so good. It's so good. There's just so much to do. There's so many options. It's almost overwhelming. I played 120 something hours of it, not nearly enough time. There's just so much to do. Disagree on Resident Evil 4, man. I think it deserved a bit more. I gave it an 84, right? So you think it deserved a little bit higher? I even asked about was it original or remake. Oh, that was you. That was you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, Steam has it as just Resident Evil 4, so that's what I put down on the sheet. I thought it was kind of goofy. I thought Resident Evil 4 was a little bit goofy and silly, but in a fun way. I think it was like had a little bit of charm, but I think in 2025 that goofiness is very evident. I also think it's not that deep of a game. Like it's like you got a scared female character, classic scared female character. You got like the alpha guy who's taking care of her. It's fun. It played well. I don't have any complaints about like the mechanics really. It was just kind of simple and not very philosophical. But I think 84 is a good rating. I mean, I would say like 84 to 86 is like a good game. If I rate a game in the 90s, it's a very good game. So if you're pushing towards 90, I think it's I would say it's a pretty good game. What would you give it? What would you give Resident Evil 4? Oh, and it's also very short. Resident Evil 4 was very short. It was like 27 hours. Astrobot was like Nintendo nostalgia game, but Black Myth was literally my childhood becoming true. So this is where I think Black Myth suffered a bit. So like I'm a Westerner. I don't know anything about like a lot of Eastern mythology. I just don't. We didn't grow up with it. I know some Western mythology. We got the Greek mythology. We got the Nordic mythology. We got all of our stuff here, right? I didn't know anything about Eastern mythology. So my partner Sharonda has Asian parents, and she knew about like all of this Eastern mythology and could like name characters in the game, and I had no idea who they were. So I feel like from a Western perspective, the narrative suffers just a little bit because we don't really know what's going on. We didn't grow up with like the pig and the monkey and the spider ladies and all these stories that probably enrich the game for people who did grow up with that. So you can still tell the game had a good narrative without knowing the details of the mythology, but I feel like some of that just got lost on myself. You mentioned Dark Souls. I just finished Dark Souls 3 and playing its DLC. Now fighting Midir. Oh, good luck. You're fighting Midir. Good luck. Have fun. Midir is a very memorable fight, for me at least. And I remember that run back. That was like one of the worst run backs in DS3, I think. Very fun game. I'll be playing DS2 sometime in the near future as well. So, love some Dark Souls. Original was more goofy, but I think it was the best remake after Mafia Definitive Edition. Okay. You would give it 87 to 88 for sure. Interesting. Okay. So that's a strong score. That's a very strong score. Is that your favorite Resident Evil game? That was the first Resident Evil game I've played. So I don't know much about the series. Agree, and most game journals are Western, so Wukong suffered from it. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it's true. I think that's it's a little bit unfortunate, but I do think it's a better game than Astrobot overall. So I was skeptical. I was like, maybe Astrobot's really good. It's just too short and too simple, and there's not enough philosophy in it. There's nothing deep in it, but that's also why it's so fun. So. All right, so here's the thing. I have not opened the game yet, so there's going to be a little bit of setup here. I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene. I'm going to need to find the game. Game capture. Death Stranding. Okay. I don't imagine the heart rate monitor is going to be very interesting during this game, but I'll put it on. Okay, I'm getting some loading thing. All right, you can see it on screen, I think, right? Yeah. I am going to use a controller. I've heard it plays well on a controller. I'm going to start off with the Xbox controller. and then maybe switch to the DualSense 5. Games do this third-party tracking technology, like information, track rails, but third-party. Do I have a choice? Okay. Select options, game settings, sharing, play data to change a setting. Okay. They want to collect my game data because they want to see how legendary this playthrough is going to be. First Resident Evil was Resident Evil 7. I loved it. 78 out of 100 for you. Okay. You loved it and gave it a 78 only? I feel like that's low for love in a game. From a fanboy point of view, it was the most influential and nostalgic, but I think the upcoming re-game would be the best in the franchise. Just got that feeling. The upcoming Resident Evil game. Okay. I would love to play like a modern one to see how, because I feel like Resident Evil 4 was such an old game. It's kind of unfair to judge like the Resident Evil series on it, although it was still good for what it was. It just lacked that depth that I think a lot of modern games have. So I'd be curious to see what they do with like modern technology. Damn, I have so many games left to play and people still play FIFA thinking gaming is dead. Dude, there's a lot of good games. There's a lot of good games out there. There's no shortage unless you're gaming all day every day. Okay, so let's check out the options here. Game settings. I'm going to keep it on normal difficulty, I guess. I don't know anything about this game. So I'm going to be a little bit conservative. Choose whether or not to display background images and tips while the game is loading. Sure. Nice. Turn that off. Controls. I'll figure this out as it go. Key assignments. Graphics. Oop. Okay, we'll just go full screen. Display monitor. Aspect ratio. Display resolution. 4K. Graphics. Very high. Do we just do all high? Achieve the best possible frame rate while keeping the graphics settings. I could do this. Ethan was a bad pro tag in that game. Honestly, he felt hollow, but the game itself was solid. Was that Resident Evil 7? Baby Blue, Here We Come. Currently playing Silent Hill 2, by the way. Till now, it's one of the few modern games that made me flinch a few times. On the other hand, old games can make me pee, but it's doing a good job for now. Like, it's scary. Like, flinches in like, oh shit. Like, you get scared. I think so we got to switch. That actually switched the screen. It did. Okay. Yeah, I want everything high. Okay. Screen brightness. Adjust so the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. I always need more brightness because I have a lot of key lights that are blasting my eyeballs. HDR. I'm going to turn it on. I actually just set up my PC for HDR. I had it off previously. So this game, 4K, high settings, HDR, should look delicious. Delicious. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Should we jump in? Yo, it's Argleblorg. What's up, Arg? Welcome in. Have you played Death Stranding? I don't know anything about this game. All right. New game? Are we gonna? I have a feeling we're gonna get a cutscene here. The HDR makes everything looks very gray on stream. Oh, does it? Did it? Wait, did it change like noticeably for y'all when I did that? Oh shit! It kind of did, didn't it? Oh, that's lame. All right, well, when Arg's here, we'll turn HDR off. When I have 0 viewers, I'll put it back on. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it off then. I heard it is a very like lovely game, like visually lovely game. So I'm excited for it. All right, let's jump into it. This game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen while data is being saved. Do not exit the game or turn off the power while the icon is displayed. Okay, I am thinking normal. Do you guys have any reason where I shouldn't be playing it on normal? You can leave it on if you want. Yeah, I'll turn it off. It's okay. I didn't realize it does like look noticeably different on stream. And I would hate for it to just look like a grayscale game. Enemy placement is good. I would say if I played carelessly, I would startle for sure. Colorblind is cured. Just play normal. Okay. Start the game at the selected difficulty. Okay, sure. Change text size. Holy shit. Old man mode. What do you guys think? Is this something I can change? I'll just start normal. Is that a hand? New additional content found. Power gloves. The additional items can be fabricated once the base versions of said items become available. Standard issue bridges, STT suit, gold and silver. New additional content found. Patches. Okay, we can make this stuff. Acquiring the relevant items will make colors available for use. I don't know what any of this means. We're getting 240 frames. Yeah, it does look like shit. It sucks. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do this anyways. Okay. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Birthday reveal. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I think I'm a Capricorn. Old man mode. We might have to turn it on. What the hell is going on? The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools, the stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Ooh, I like it already. Mysterious, philosophical, poetic. Giga Chad, Kojima went balls deep in lore. I love it. Yeah, who was that dude on the moon? Like a Spartan, a space Spartan. Give me that lore. I want to go balls deep with the lore. Very, very pretty. I'm assuming this is like CGI. Oh, Troy Baker's in this. Of course he is. Guillermo del Toro? Guys, let me know if I need to make any adjustments to the volume or anything. It looks good on my end, but you are going to be the best source of information on that. Carbon fiber glasses. So that's Norman Reedus. Delivery man, average FedEx driver. Yo, shout out to all the delivery drivers right now. This is like peak season. They're working their asses off. Christmas is right around the corner. You're playing Absolute Cinema. What's up, Sia? This is partly influenced by you. Okay, there's some invisible thing there. Partly influenced by you. My dude. Get that rope out. Wow. Can we do that? Oh, wow. Invisible Metal Gear Solid reference? Uh-oh, yeah, what is this? She was standing right in the middle of the road. Oh.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
Smart drugs, Central Knot City. Recover your cargo and find shelter. Grab with left hand, grab with the right hand, carry on back. Oh, there's the bike. Can we go down there? I don't know how to get back up. Yeah. So we can climb. And crouch. Invisible? Do you know the man who sold the world? I know the song. I know the song by Nirvana, the famous Seattle grunge band. So wait, so okay, so we got some like red points here, which I'm guessing mean you cannot climb over it or something. The cargo scanner, the Adra deck can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Okay. Just drop down, it's probably fine. I have that intrusive thought, but I don't want to die like 2 seconds into the game. Maybe I should though. I'm guessing the red means like you will die if you go down, because it's like right on the edge of stuff. Grab with left hand. Okay. This looks like a path. Is there a sprint? There is, okay. Seems like a nice little place to shelter. Jump, climb, hold A. Mechanics are deep. Schnazzy, you can't go there. Weight system is great. Better in 2. There's a weight system. All right, we got a shelter. Look at those lats. Strapping young man. Acid rain. Controllers going crazy. Carrying weight. Kojima does the best mocap in his games. What's a mocap? What just happened to him? He needs feet mocap. Did I just fall into something? Did I just get D's nuts? Was she a real person? I thought she was like an apparition. Alright, so this thing can climb wherever it wants. It's got claws. And it's sound sensitive. Motion capture when actors wear suit. Oh, with the suit with the balls on it. Gotcha. So they can be animated better in game. How is it not touching him? I got you. It's avoiding him miraculously. Feet motion capture is very necessary. By the way, he is the Tarantino of gaming. He likes the feet. He's a foot guy. You heard that from? I don't know what that is. I didn't think she was a real person. I thought she was like some type of apparition. Maybe she is still, we don't know, but there was definitely an apparition there. Prologue, porter. Excuse me, we're not a delivery guy, we're a porter? Excuse me. He scans the feet.
What the hell?
Gotta get them feet.
Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah,
Fragile.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Why does he have handprints all over him? Imagine saying that in British. He scans the feet. Ew. Little grubs?
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
Crypto biote?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that,
My guy Norman Reedus is so handsome.
not much left of me
He
either.
really is.
Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
So something's in the rain.
That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Have you guys seen The Walking Dead? That's where I know him from.
Into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
What are those things?
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go.
Jack!
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
What's up, dude? You want to play this too? Yeah, I feel like this is one you probably don't want to get spoilers for. Out of all the games, this one's very narrative driven. I feel you, man. Appreciate the lurk. Yell at me if you need a mod dog. I need a mad dog mod dog. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, dude. All right, what the hell just happened? I think that is kind of the normal start to a Kojima game for me, is what the hell just happened? I don't know what just happened. Things happen that I can't explain. Nice. I added some more redeems, by the way, as you'll notice. So you can feel free to play around with them. But if you like the heckle, I get it. The heckle's an OG in the Schnoz stream. That was probably my first redeem.
Sam, he's our man.
Walking Dead casting is one of the best. John Bernthal was one of my fave. It was really good. The first two seasons are really good. What is this?
And then it kind of fell off for me, at least. You'll sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Alright. Oh, did you? Okay, you did the helium. Okay. So I just don't have to talk for 30 seconds.
Oh boy. I hope this is permanent. They do stack. I might have to change that, but they do stack. And it only lasts 30 seconds. Too short. No, that's the perfect length. I give you guys way too many ways to troll me on Twitch. All right, I kind of want to like, so it does feel the turning speed is very slow in this game, which makes sense because you probably got like 60 pounds or whatever of.
How do I eat this? I want to eat this. Did I miss the chance to eat this? Okay. Cryptobiome. Oh, you got the natural voice on. Now this is actually my voice that's unfiltered. This is just the normal voice that I have. I'm so embarrassed of it though.
All right, this looks like the right way. Helium leak. The music is so good. I'm digging it so far. Very atmospheric. So I'm guessing I'm gonna want to be hitting this scanner like fairly often. Oh, okay. He like can't stop easily. Women like deep voice. Oh shit. Yeah, that was what I was worried about here. Okay. So if you go too fast downhill with all your cargo, you're just gonna eat shit. Does anything happen to the cargo? Okay. There's something over here. Can I cross this? The endurance gauge appears above. Stamina gauge performing actions that wear on Sam's body. When the gauge is fully depleted, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Okay, gotcha. I like how they give you that as you're like crossing a stream and your gauge is being depleted. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. DS2 had such great music too, but somehow E33 did better. That's the kind of voice you gotta do to impress girls on Discord. I'll leave that up to you, young Chads. I don't need to break any more hearts in my life, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well, how do I get across here? So, yeah, so there's like something is written into this like shape thing here, like maybe yellow is easy, or blue is easiest, or something. Yellow is like difficult grip for balance. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That's the kind of voice you get. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Okay. I've got like 4 different chats open right now. So there's a city here. Oh, this looks gnarly. Yep. Uh-oh. Get up, bro. Water slide. So I don't know like where each of this cargo goes. There's something over here. I think smart drugs is what I saw. Yeah. That was what I saw at the beginning of the game, so I think this is the way. This is the way. Let's hope I don't fall down some more. Although I think I probably will. I think that's going to be a feature of the game, is falling down, collecting your shit, and getting back up. Oh, looks like a staircase over there. There's also a staircase over here. Ew. Ew. Why are you ewing, Sev? What's up, dude? Caution, caution. High pressure. Okay, so I gotta go around that way. Why are you ewing? Mailman sim? We're doing it. This looks gnarly here. I think you just gotta go slow here. Oh, it's getting deep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's something over here. Smart drugs. Okay, there's something. I see. So my bar was depleted. Is it gonna let me brag about my stream streak? You got some big numbers? Show them off. I think you were at 15 last time, right? Okay, dry land, thank you. Whoa, we got a city. How dads describe their school. That's a W comment. Every morning I crossed a stream, climbed rocks, went through a meadow, and ate a grub. Central Knot City checkpoint.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Later on. Thanks for stopping by, man. You sound busy, which is exciting. Okay, let me press the start button for the first time. Basic controls. Save or load your game. Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. Okay. Is there any way I can get in one of these vehicles? GTA style, a little hot wiring. These look sick. Holy cow. The climb button is like working and then not working. Oh, okay, you can go to the back. Okay, we'll just hoof it.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
Oh, we're getting those steps in. Activate terminal. What is my mapping on my controller? I have no idea.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
So that was B. I forgot what my mapping is. X? Wait, oh shit, this is this for PlayStation? No. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I don't know what I'm like trying to click my paddles and I forgot what I have them registered to. Whatever I had them during Dark Souls is what they're registered to. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Okay, so order number 1, smart drug delivery. Return lost cargo ration packs. Return lost cargo tools. Okay, so I'm guessing these are like side quest things I picked up.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Yeah, we got to get a new vehicle.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Excellent. Delivered smart drugs. Okay. We got likes. Got an S? All right. Oh, this was like the extra stuff, I'm guessing? Porter grade. I feel like this is something I'm going to skip through in the future. Okay.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Look at the lift on that thing. It's not even a lift though. It's just like a chassis lift. Corpse disposal team.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
What's up, Lex? This is a beautiful game. So far, that is a true statement.
Take a look.
I like the sound too, the music. So far, so good.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
That's a human
How long
body.
since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
BTs. I don't know what that is.
Then just burn the poor
Is this your
bastard
first time
right
playing it? It is, yeah.
Roll that Cairo
I don't know
living here
anything
so
about
close
this
to
game.
town? Can't do it.
here. Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
BTs. I don't know what that is.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
A bridge baby.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
What is going on? This is exciting. Yeah, there's a lot to take in here. I'm not sure what's going on. It's beautiful, and I can tell there's some, like, obviously bigger thing going on here that they're gonna reveal over time. I don't know what dooms means, but it seems like it's kind of a strength and probably also a weakness to have dooms. We'll see.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We'll have to cut to the BTs.
Oh, wow. Before this, never heard the name Hideo Kojima before. Now, I'm his fan. He's got like a cult following. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 5. I think that's the only game of his I played. I loved it.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No.
Nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Uh-oh. There's a bunch of crabs on the ground. Plants are sprouting. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Someone's trapped under the car. Is that the driver? Yeah, it looks like it.
They're here.
Oh, what's happening to his face?
Sam!
Oh, God. What the hell was that? Why does it, like, float upwards, too? Is that gonna make a lot of noise? I don't know if guns are gonna be very useful here. Oh, he missed? Man, he really doesn't want to go wherever that's taking him. What's up, Lex? You hopping over to Twitch? Welcome in, welcome in. What? Looks better here. What do the green hearts mean? Oh, that's my heart rate. Yeah, it's my live heart rate. I don't think it'll be very interesting during this game, but it's fun during like action games. So I'll have it on for today and then I'll make an assessment, see if I want to keep it on. Yeah. Yeah, it's real. All right, we're butt naked. We got the baby. He was saying something about like the other side. Is that what this is? Or is this... We got like teleported somewhere or something. Holy shit. What's going on?
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down.
Is that Fragile?
My fair lady.
You're gonna play it till the end? That's the plan. I'm batting 1,000 on games finished on stream. I've played 13 games in 2025, rated them. It's kind of my thing. I play them, I rate them, and then I move on to the next one. You can see on the subreddit, there should be a link in chat. You can see what games I played in 2025 and what ratings I gave it, and some other stats if you're interested. But yeah, I've finished every game, so I don't think this one's going to be any different. Unless it's like really bad, which I don't think it will be. Or broken. Yo, what is that? This is like a fever dream. Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life when the place known as the Seam when killed. To life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. So he died. And there's a baby inside of us. What the fuck? Is that Mads Mikkelsen?
Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
It's him?
Once there was an explosion.
Was that what happened?
Bang, which gave rise to life as we know it.
Is that from what just happened? Holy shit.
Then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
The blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. The cargo scanner can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Repatriation. Okay, lost cargo, yeah. Use R to move the camera to look in the direction you want to move. If you're finding it hard to move, using L while using R to control the camera. Stop and try to control the camera without, okay. Okay. Damn, this is so weird so far. I'm intrigued. Yeah, so the heart rate, I think the record for 2025 was 160 beats per minute during Elden Ring, during Commander Gaia's fight. I think that took the heart rate record in 2025. So that's pretty exciting. That's the crater that's left when a corpse is not burned in time. Okay, that's what yeah, that's what they were kind of talking about, right? And then the car crashed, and then stuff started happening. We're handcuffed to something. Episode 1, Bridget. You said 160 times per minute. Yeah, 160 beats per minute.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living?
That was the record.
Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well,
hey, it's Guillermo.
Originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
You got to do it.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation.
We got to do it. So morphine to the president for a meeting with the president.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration.
Activate terminal. So there's a bunch of terminals around here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Kodak.
Map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Open cufflinks. Okay. Isolation ward. So we can plan a route. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Do we see these in person now? Yeah, okay.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Press LB to enter compass mode. Use left and right to quickly jump between markers. Focus on a marker to view information about it, including distance and height. If you're using a keyboard. Okay, so... Okay. It's a little bit downhill. Okay. some route planning.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. The president hadn't required special treatment. She would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Isolation ward, there it is. Okay. Down we go.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
Some more cutscenes.
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
In that short amount of
Allow her to
time?
speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
His mom? Grandma? President's office isolation ward.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Okay, it is mother. How does he not know? And why would they refer to him, refer to her as president to him? Maybe that's more normal. But how would he not know?
Brought Sam.
Hmm.
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help
Sister?
us reconnect.
Not sure.
You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh boy.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season's being good. Give me 150 cc's.
Little different vibe than Astrobot. Some heavy shit. Lots of cinematics so far. It's been like mostly cinematics here.
On the deck.
So he doesn't want to rebuild America. His mom wanted to, and Amelie, whoever she is, sister, is wanting to rebuild America. What happened to America?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead.
At the beginning, there are a lot of cinematics.
Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave
They're laying
us
down the
room to
groundwork,
understand.
aren't they?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're on the clock. We own you. We own you as your corporate overlords. Do as we say.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Still don't know what BT stands for. I'm assuming it's those invisible footprint dudes. Bridges. President's body cremation. Deliver the president's corpse to the incinerator. Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Distance 1,300. It's gonna go up and down for a net about 100 meters gain. Looks like. Oh.
cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
So, don't dilly dally. Don't be dilly dallying. Don't be dilly dallying. Mailman Sim. Mailman Simulator by Hideo Kojima. I've got your important mail here. In this case, a dead body.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
What is this? Oh, you hold your breath. Okay. Why do people praise this game so much? I don't know. I've never heard that much praise. I've heard mixed reviews on it. I don't know much about it. Other than it's like interesting and unique. And I respect interesting and unique. Okay, this is open. Could we maybe jump in one of these vehicles for this super secret mission? Locked. Wouldn't it be very appropriate? I guess he said we gotta go up the mountain, so we can't use a vehicle. Okay. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on this, so I'm curious.
Have a pleasant journey.
Let's see here. I want to go to my map.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy.
There's some rough terrain en route to your destination.
Your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. Riverside difficulty, flat route, mountain route, waterfall route. Kind of want to do the difficult one. You've genuinely heard people say Hideo Kojima is comparable to Hidetaka Miyazaki. Is that the that's the Dark Souls guy? Yeah, people love to obsess over like tech leaders. I don't know. I've never really felt that way about any game developer or like individual. I do understand like I don't know. I've looked at movies that way. Like there's directors I follow, right? When it comes to movies, like I like Christopher Nolan. I think he's very he's like a large scale, big idea type of movie director. But I've never really thought about video games like that as like a project of one person. You know, there's certainly like minds behind the game, which is interesting. I think I want to place. Maybe I want to go here actually. I want to go here. Okay.
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where.
That's a Dark Souls guy. So I played Metal Gear Solid 5. That was the only other game by Hideo Kojima. I believe I've played. I'd have to look at what he's made, but that's the only game I knew that he made, and I loved it. I thought it was a really well-made game. The stories are always a little bit weird. Like, I don't fully follow them. I haven't really dipped into the lore too much with Metal Gear Solid, but they're certainly not your run-of-the-mill story. And so far, this is exactly in that vein. I do want to try the mountain, though. Yeah, the music's great. You know what? I respect that this is like a different type of game. I respect it. Oh, so I gotta go over the mountain there? Oh, shit. What's up, Senzu Bean? Welcome in. You're playing Spider-Man right now, about to start up the first DLC. Did you know that they recorded nearly 2 hours of audio for the JJJ podcast? Dude, I love the JJJ podcast. So I played Miles Morales. That's the like the newest one I've played. I know there's one after that. I had a lot of criticisms on it, but I love the JJJ podcast. I love swinging around. It was a lot of fun.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Metal Gear Solid 5 has the best gameplay among the series, but the story's not the best. You're okay to start with Metal Gear Solid 5, but you should start with Metal Gear Solid 3 if you want to dive back in. Interesting. Does it play like older? Does it feel like an older game? I have another streamer buddy, Zian, who I think is a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 3. I would consider jumping into that. Yeah, because I was kind of blown away by Metal Gear Solid 5. Having never played one of those games before. What's up? Oh. Good bot. Bones is my favorite song in the game. The one that just played. That was awesome. What's up, oh Richard? Amazon Delivery Simulator. Yo, we're showing delivery drivers and couriers some love because it's peak season for them right now. Use the scanner, the terrain scanner. Okay. Oh wait, here it is. Each point indicating an increasing level of risk. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. That's what I thought it was. Gotta show your delivery driver some love, especially this time of year. So can I climb over this? A. Nice. You can play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. It's the remake with modern controls. As for the others that follow, the gameplay is from that era, but that also means it's classic. Yeah, I would be interested in a remake for sure. I didn't know that was a remake. Was that recently released? I thought. Okay, maybe that was like something they released like the last year or something, right?
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll put it on my list. Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. Use terrain scanner. Okay. I see a ladder, obviously. That looks gnarly. God damn it, like. What is that?
Today's a good day.
Give your first like. Okay. Climb. Oh no, grab. I want to grab. Okay. Okay. I owe a lot to Kojima. Wouldn't be the same person without him. Wow. That's a huge compliment. What's your favorite Kojima game?
This one's for you.
Do I just walk across this? Oh shit.
Hey!
Hey, there's a rope here. Grab rope. This is so interesting. Is this the entire game? Yo, who ordered the dead body, huh? Dead body here? No address on it? You've reached marker. Ooh, is that... Ooh, there's the incinerator. That was the difficult path? That wasn't too bad.
So that's the place.
That wasn't too bad. Unless there's some shit that's gonna happen here. Because didn't the guy say... Didn't Deadman say this is BT territory? Very hard answer. The Metal Gear Solid games gave me my critical thinking and strong moral compass. Death Stranding kept me sane during the pandemic. And it kept people from committing suicide thanks to its sense of community and therapeutic gameplay. Very interesting. I didn't know it was that deep. Very interesting. I am very intrigued. I mean, this is just wild. Look at this. You can save your current progress by opening the cufflinks and selecting system. I should probably throw in a save, shouldn't I? We should probably save. How do I... Did I press the right button? System. Open menu. Ah, okay. System. Save. But there is an autosave feature. Well, that wasn't too bad at all. I was expecting that to be way worse. Let me fix my posture here. I have a feeling there's going to be a cutscene. We going this way, it looks like? Yeah, okay. The incinerator. Ha, 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 ha. Place body in the incinerator. That's what we came here to do. Cremate a corpse. Okay. Yeah, Kojima has like a cult following that's very interesting to me. Maybe I'll learn more about it and understand it more after this game. Let me get some hydration. He seems very unattached to his mother. I'm curious about the backstory. So something about the ashes they mentioned. They're like chiral ashes or something. It looks like a little glittery. There's that rainbow. The portentous rainbow. Uh-oh.
Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
The baby? Right? I'm guessing it's the baby.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
BB.
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
We're getting cutscene after cutscene. I'm gonna watch these with some intensity at the beginning of the game here because I think they're gonna lay a lot of groundwork for the story. I see your comment, Zenzu. I'll get to it in a little bit. I don't want to miss anything and then be more confused about the game. I like to read all the comments. Or try to, at least. Like, what the hell are these things? The BTs. Big Tonys? They're sound sensitive.
Do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Plug in the baby battery.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
So this is gonna help me like see the BTs or something. Okay.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough at the beginning of the games. I love to read all the comments, but what this game is like already just like breaking my brain and blowing my mind at the same time. And I don't want to miss anything in the cutscenes because then I feel like it's going to have compounding effects throughout the game. So let me catch up here. Kojima derives a lot from literature and actual science, making games with pseudoscience and strong social commentary. He doesn't hide where he stands on the political spectrum. He invites the player to contemplate life with his ambiguous characters and reverses. I think that's awesome. I mean, I think that so I just played Astrobot, and Astrobot did not have any of those elements in it. It was a fun game. Loved it. I gave it a pretty good rating, but it didn't really make you think on like a philosophical, ideological level, right? And that's totally fine, but it is also really cool when you can implement those aspects into a game, like I think what you're describing about this game. So I hope I get to see a lot of that in this game, especially after playing Astrobot. I kind of want to play a more serious game. And I think if it's well done, it'll hit hard. So I'm very excited about that. Plotter dedication to watch the cutscenes instead of interacting. I like to interact. It's just like at the beginning here. I don't want to miss too much. So, yeah, that's really the only reason. It's very important to follow what's transpiring to understand the story. It's okay to feel confused now. The game will explain exposition and mail at the end. Everything will make sense. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns. They're throwing a lot at you already. There's a lot of just stuff happening that like it just doesn't make any sense in like physically any sense. There's like floating bodies. There's invisible things. There's a baby that gives you some power. There's the seam or whatever it's called. There's like a whole lot of stuff that's being thrown at you. That is like metaphysical, that just does not make sense in the physical realm, and it's a lot to take in. But it's cool, and I do trust that they will leak out more and more information about all this stuff, so that by the end of the game, hopefully you have like a pretty decent understanding of what the hell the narrative is. And if I don't, then I will I will rate the game poorly because of it. But I think that I imagine it's going to work out in this case. I imagine it's going to work out. Some games don't explain it by the end, but based on everything I've heard about this game, I think it should come together nicely. Have to say that the pacing is very poor, exposition dump, and too little gameplay. They fix this in the sequel. Hope you can cope. Oh, so at the beginning here, you think there's just too much like narrative, and then and you don't get enough like interaction with the game. Okay. It'll work out, bro. It's really worth it. Okay. I trust you guys. I'm intrigued. I like philosophy. I like big picture stuff. I like big stories. Okay, crouch. Moving slowly while crouch reduces the sound. Holding your breath. Hold RB. Holding your breath will make it hard for BTs to detect you while you're moving. Be careful when your endurance gauge is depleted. Sound will be forced to take a deep breath. Okay. Okay. I think we got past him. No, not quite. The baby's crying. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Oh, there's a lot of them. That one's huge, too. Slow and steady. Almost walked right into that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Pick up. I can't. Okay, this is the problem. There's like 2 of them right here. Okay. I see. So it's not like immediate. You got a little bit of time. Okay. Damn, that was intense. Let's get the hell out of here, huh? Nice and steady. Nice and steady. I think we made it out. Now run for it. Run! Oh shit! It's raining out. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. How do you drink from your canteen? Just a heads up, it's by no means an action game. In fact, it's a very slow burn with lots of traversing. That's the vibe I'm getting so far. So that's okay. Where's the canteen? Oh, okay, here we go. Canteen, 100 mils. Contains the stamina restoring Bridges energy drink. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact timefall with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. The canteen has also been treated with antifreeze technology. Be aware that you cannot drink from the canteen if you are carrying cargo in your left hand. Okay, so you... Okay, so if you go in water, your canteen is refilled automatically any timefall or other water. Okay, so if you go in water, it gets refilled, it seems like. Steady does it. Steady does it now. Wasn't there a waterfall? Oh, that was over there. can't pick this up yet. Hey, the rain's gone. So like it would benefit to walk in the water here a little bit. Let's see if that fills the canteen up. Yeah, okay. Cool. Run, Forrest, run! We're booking it. Oh shit, I didn't set a route. I don't know where I'm going. Is this the waterfall? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm off route here. Okay. Run, Forrest, run! We're going as fast as we can. You're going the right way. Yeah, it's just the same way back. I'm on the other side of the river though. This is rutting, right? This is as fast as I can move, I think. I'm just holding forward. I might actually switch to the DualSense controller. I'm playing with the Xbox Elite series, but I do have a DualSense. I feel like the haptics would be much better. And I don't see any benefit in having the extra paddles yet on the Xbox controller. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Would love to have a motorcycle right now. Some sad news. The lead singer of Low Roar, Ryan, died a few years after the game's release. He was only 40. His work still features in the sequel after Kojima asked his family to use unpublished songs. Ooh. That's very sad to hear. But hopefully got a proper tribute with music in the second game. I've never heard of that band. I like the music though. It fits. I'm vibing with it. Is there a way to control it, or does it just come on automatically? DualSense has special features for this game. I'll have to check that out. I have not yet plugged it into the PC, but I will. I'll check that out. Love how every single rock is really there. It's not just part of the picture, but it really has its role and make you slip. Yeah, like everything's a legitimate obstacle. Like a unique obstacle. That's cool. Let's jump again. Oh, yeah, that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Those look like some nice vehicles.
Sam, come back to the distribution center.
Would love to use it. This, I'm assuming it's this. Yeah. Okay. Kojima was in Iceland to shoot locations for the game. By chance, he heard Low Roar. An unknown band asked for a meeting. He then decided to put them in the game. No way. That's crazy. He was just vibing in Iceland? The rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
I have a feeling he's not going to give up the BB. Something tells me he's going to grow an attachment for it. Or to it. We'll see.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Something's different about this BB. I reckon. How'd we do? How'd we do? S tier. Love to see it. All right.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Who's the new president? BB. BB gave Del Toro the middle finger. Good BB.
You wanted to dispose me? You asshole?
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Flashback? Oh, there's the Dreamcatcher thing.
It's a dream.
He had this on his backpack.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2, Amelie. We have not yet met Amelie. Do we get to meet her? Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Oh, there's the Dreamcatcher. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Take a shower. Second chapter, let's go. We're cruising through. How many hours a day do you stream? I typically stream 4-ish, give or take. I would say plus or minus about an hour. So sometimes 3, sometimes 5. And I stream as many days as I can. Usually Monday through Friday. Occasionally I'll throw in a weekend stream. I'll be off for the Christmas. I do hope to stream tomorrow. I'll be off for Christmas. I do hope to be back on the day after Christmas. And then depending on my schedule, might stream Saturday and or Sunday. Love to crank through game. I only play like one game at a time, so I'll be playing this until I finish it. Based on like the completion time, I think it was a 60-hour game is what I saw. So I'm assuming it's going to be like 15 sessions of this game until I beat it. Probably plus or minus 5 sessions. But that's my style. I just play a game all the way through, move on to the next one, and I do give it a rating at the end. That's kind of a little thing I do to put a bow on the game and complete the playthrough. So I do have to make a urination right now. I got to pee really bad. So I'm going to pause it, and then I'll pick up with chapter 3. I can't move, can I? No, I'll just leave it like this. I'll pick up with chapter 3 here, and we'll go take a shower. I think we earned a shower. Just pee in the game? If only that worked. Anyways, BRB. BRB. Is peeing in the game an actual feature? All right, let me get a little bit of a recline in here. Examine table. Are these those energy drinks? Let's slam one of these. Start the morning off right. Some caffeine. Vitamin B. It's not Monster. Was it actually Monster at one time? They lost the sponsorship. Stamina increased by 10% can be boosted up to 25%. Do I want to drink them all then? Is that like a permanent boost? When I played, the drinks were all Monster branded? No shit. Something happened after the release, and now we're Monster pulled out. That's funny. Okay. I can't imagine. Oh, these are like the floaty things. What's up, Zian? The license just ran out? Oh, okay. No actual drama, just some legal stuff. Check on BB under construction. Examine equipment rack under construction. Use sink, take a shower. Use toilet.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
No bidet?
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Oh, is she gonna be some like AI thing? Like her conscious
well, Sam.
was uploaded somewhere.
Thank you.
We'll see.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
Oh, that's Amelie. Okay, so she's the new president?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Where west? California?
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even
New enemy
loadouts.
introduced.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
So we have to reconnect the cities
Sam Porter Bridges
while
now.
moving west through
Not
the
a
U.S.
strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
He's just like, nah, I'm good.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
BB's kind of cute. How could you say no to that face? Not in director's cut version. For the monster. You want to believe Bridges' energy is way better than Monster? It depends on what monster flavor. the white can monsters. Those are top tier. I used to drink those quite a bit in the warmer months. But now I'm a coffee guy. I just like coffee. Black coffee.
Sam.
We're on the beach. All right, so we got our main mission, it seems. And there's going to be side missions within that, I'm assuming.
Sam Strand.
No, not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
So I don't know the nature of their bond. Sister?
I'll be waiting for you.
Lover? It's unclear. I'm thinking sister. It doesn't seem like there's romance between them. My understanding is that he's... Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, my understanding is that he, like, left his family for some reason.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay. Let's have some more Bridges energy drink. So I think that was Max. Put on sunglasses. You sink. Examine weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
Rope used to
right
secure
there.
cargo. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers and used by scanners. Okay, interesting. check on BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Soothe BB.
Tired, huh?
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What was this last one? Examine equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
Okay.
Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Let's go take a dump. Let's go take a nice morning dump. Those...
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the death stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Should probably go wash your hands. Yeah, those energy drinks went right through us. Get a like from BB. Oh. Okay. That's enough staring in the mirror. Take a shower, then get on with the day. Got a lot of ground to cover for going all the way to the Pacific. Gotta imagine that we're gonna get some type of vehicle or something. Thought they were gonna zoom in on his gooch there for a second. Oh gosh. Activate terminal. Here we go.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Open menu. Do active orders. None. Music player. Oh shit, is this gonna... hold on a sec. Okay. Leave.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
We're in.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Let's do this. We got the hair tied back. We mean business. We mean business.
Take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby.
Yeah, there's been so much cinematic stuff in the first 2.5 hours of this game. It's pretty wild. All right, let's go check the terminal.
Sam, this is Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Gotcha.
The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Take on orders. Private locker. Place items into or remove from them from a private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you will have to do so from the specific terminal you used to store them. You can check what items you have stored in which locations via the cufflinks. Bridges boots. Bridges boots, level 1. We have 2 pairs of boots. Okay. Rest in private room. Orders for Sam. Take on orders. Okay. Smart drug delivery way station west of Capital Knot City. Cargo condition less than 50% damage. So I press A on this.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Use L and B to switch tabs and view various information about an order. Order summary. Amount of cargo each order involves, as well as its size, can also be viewed at the bottom of the screen. Five kilograms times 4. Wait, where is it? Oxytocin is what we're delivering. It's not very heavy. Okay. Accept. Load all, attach to suit, carry by hand, offload. I think I'm just going to carry it on the back, right?
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On the screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How will you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing that button to access the cufflinks and select cargo. Okay. This is the ladder. Put it on the back. Auto arrange cargo. Your current load will be optimized, allowing you to carry additional cargo on your back. Is that the way to do it? That looks so weird. Legendary game design, a fucking ladder. It seems like a very useful item to have in this situation. A rifle would be nice. I don't know why, but it'd be cool. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm intrigued by this game. We'll see.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Ladder. Urinate. Be considerate and leave yourself away from other people and their property. Aim and let loose. Climbing anchor. Unequip. Okay. Equip, unequip, hold left trigger to adjust position.
Anybody home?
Wait, how do I...
Name's Sam.
What the fuck button is that? Okay. Oh shit, where did I store this? It was on the back, okay. From what you've played so far, what do you know of the lore? I don't know anything. The US got disconnected partly because of some Death Stranding virus or something. I can't say with any confidence that I could explain the lore or know anything about the lore. You have no knowledge of any of the game's lore. Yeah, me neither. I think we're in a similar situation. I do want to take one of these bad boys out, though, if you know what I'm saying.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Nick Easton. What is this?
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Thanks, Nick. Use Watchtower. Oh. Destination, way station west of Capital Knot City. Custom marker. So that is left over, I think, from my first run. Oh, look at that. Okay. I should probably plan a route. That's what I should do. I gotta go up here. Why is this still showing a route to the incinerator? Is that just because I've done it already? I could go out and around here, it looks like. Or I could try to do a little bit of mountain climbing. Like head this way. Head this way. Here. Maybe down here. And then finish it off. This looks like it could be steep right here. Yeah, it looks really steep. Okay. Well, we're on the clock, so I gotta move. I'm S tier every single one of these. Crypto bite. I don't know what these are. I think they're food.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking.
Or something.
And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yeah, we'll get it done. Don't you worry. We deliver. I'm gonna grab everything I can. Cryptobites replenish your blood. Okay. Which is like health. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. We're getting it all, baby. For those likes. No package left behind. Little Timmy's PlayStation got lost. We'll bring it back to him. Oh, it is getting harder to like control him. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right, use LT or right or left trigger, right trigger to shift your weight. Okay. What is this?
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it,
Oh, I just have to bring it here?
you can
Okay.
always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
So I can either entrusting and storing lost cargo. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected: entrust, store, submit the cargo at the facility, entrust its delivery to another player, and return its content to its original owner. Don't do anything. Do not submit the cargo, keeping it on your person in order to deliver it yourself. Okay. Let's just give 3 of them here. Okay. So I don't understand this system yet. But looks like there's a number of those around here. There's one over there. There's also some lost cargo over here. Oh, damn, there's no way my route's gonna work. There's no way. I gotta go around. We could try.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Okay. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. I think it's going to be doable. It's getting real steep. Okay. This is where we want to... Okay. Can we get the ladder back? I don't know if we can. Climbing anchor pole that is driven into the ground, creating an anchor point for a 30-meter rope that allows for ascending, descending a steep. Okay. Well, I'm leaving the ladder there. Can I extend this? Oh, I can't access. Okay. That's not good. Oh, this is just for going down. Okay. Okay. Ladder again.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
All right. Now we just got to go down. This is where the rope thing is going to come in handy here. Uh, 42. That's a little bit more than I can do. So I can find a way to get down. Well, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, so you could have chosen to go around the mountain. I'm hoping I can replenish those ladders at some point. I might just descend here. Oh, I can just go down here. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Mayday. Mayday. All right. All right, we're doing all right. XL. Okay, so that's the size. I see. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, damn. What do we have here? It's like a shop vac. I need to put down a ladder, I think. I don't think there's any way. That could be okay. Let's scan this. Hey, why not? Why not throw this on board too? This looks steep. Oh, there's a way. Whoa! The haptics actually, I normally don't like haptics, but they work well with the weight system. What is that over there? Uh-oh. What's this thing? I'm gonna go check this out. Pick up. Memory chips, the core members.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal.
Okay.
There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City.
Does he have a Santa hat on?
The organization, or the
Is that a Santa hat?
or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck.
It is.
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
All right, not too bad. I did lose a couple ladders on the way.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Eastern region. Way Station Western Capital Knot City has joined the UCA. The following structure can now be constructed using the PCC post box. New options have been added to delivery terminals, fabricate equipment, make delivery, deliver lost cargo, share locker, donate weapons and equipment, share locker, withdraw cargo. Okay. The area is now connected to the chiral network, allowing you or enabling you to see and access other players' structures. Ah.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Okay. So I can deliver.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I think I can deliver cargo here. Fabricate equipment, weapons and equipment can be fabricated.
Capacity. HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support.
Okay.
Should prove useful.
Okay. And then I'll deliver the memory chip.
Delivering cargo.
Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Oh, was this not the final destination for it? Miscellaneous grade 10. I think I want to do this.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks frame arms Biako.
Thank you
Okay. Construction post box. Do I want to take this on right away? Maybe I'll take this one on first. Listen to briefing.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Okay. Okay, so I made more ladders. How do I optimize? Okay. Confirm. I think I did that right.
Order assigned.
Ah, Sam. You'll need a PCC to build a post box. Fortunately, you can fabricate one at any terminal.
Oh, did I not do that?
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
So now I believe I'll be able to pick up like resins and other stuff that I find. There's something down there. Okay. Okay. Man, this shit's heavy. It's raining again. Okay. This game is simultaneously like complicated yet very simple. Resins. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. Okay, whatever. I can handle this. Once I get the PCC off here, I'll be good to go. I think.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Okay. Just 3D print that bitch right away. Easy. All right.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who can use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you. Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Okay. So I could donate resins, medium-sized batch of various resins for use with a chiral printer. Could donate some boots. I'm confused about this lost cargo thing. Hold on. Way station west of Capital Knot. Return old magazines. Way station west. Okay. So these just go back at the same place where I just was. To that dude. So that's where I'm gonna head. BB stress level. Oh, look at that convenient rope there. Oh, you can take the climbing anchor? So it's just ours now? Okay. I don't know what I should do with the resin. Store it somewhere is my best guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I see. Okay. So you have to deliver to the right facility, but you can deliver it to one of those boxes if you like can't carry it and want points.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Share locker.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect.
Collect cargo that has been sent by other players. Oh, okay, so you don't have to fabricate like ladders and stuff. I don't know if I want to get rid of the resins yet. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay.
Order assigned.
Head west. All right. Looks like it's just gonna go like here, here, here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do you actually get weapons in the game? Like I don't see the point yet. I want to go see what that is over there. Oh, there are like enemies over there. Special device. Okay.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. Uh-oh. What is this? I thought the game was glitching out. It's a cutscene. So the rain scares them off? Oh, shit.
News gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
So I gotta go, like, outside the radius of those things? Or something? Uh-oh. When a piece of cargo is damaged, its impact band will flash red. Uh-oh. I'll pick this up. I see some of those strands. Okay. Metals. Ladder, resins. Oh, did someone just drop a ladder? Okay. I see. Oops. What's going on? Okay, there. Yeah, I was like, isn't that Baby Dar gonna come out? Baby Dar? Ah, there it is. Okay. Did you get to snow in the game? Are you making fun of Sev? I think Sev's just being a little bit of an edgelord. Oh shit. Okay, I think we're doing okay. I don't know how much of these resins and stuff to pick up. Container damage. Baby, don't do it! Something's happening.
I don't know.
Don't do it, baby.
Nothing to worry about. The instructions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia? That don't sound good.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Metals, resins. I don't know if I should be collecting these. I'm guessing I should be. I don't know like what the use is yet for them. Building stuff, presumably. Uh-oh. All right. There's a vehicle here now. Interesting. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. BB, no.
Verifying ID.
Ooh, there's a bike.
Remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Whoa. I think we damaged some of them. I don't know if we're gonna get S tier.
Wake station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Oh, I got S. Okay. Okay.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
It would be my pleasure. Why do they all have Santa hats on? Is the game recognizing that it's close to Christmas? Where are we? Like Tennessee? We're like south of Ohio? I feel like that one-way station was in Pennsylvania. And then now we're like, what's south of Ohio? I think Tennessee or something. That'd be my guess.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
UCA membership increase facility functionality. Equipment and weapons. Ooh. New interview data acquired mules and drone syndrome. Bridge babies timefall. New features have been added to your cufflinks mail data. A new option has been added to delivery terminals recycle.
Looks like
You
we're
think
on
so?
the chiral network.
That's funny.
And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Get your hands off my BB. I want to see if I can fabricate anything. Oh. Okay. Recycle. Recycle cargo to produce new materials. Resins. Okay. I still don't fully understand the crafting system. Okay. Let's go to that room though and take care of BB. Is it...
Your work is greatly appreciated.
We gotta take care of BB.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Okay.
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Analyzing. Well, glad we got BB back to order. I don't understand why he does that. Cuffs himself to the bed.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Do we trust her? I don't know. My rule is never trust like a phantom image of someone. As nice as they seem.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up.
Who's Hartman?
To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research.
Hands off, ma'am. Oh, this is still episode 2? I thought this was episode 3. Okay. Should we grab one of them bridge energy drinks? Slam it. Yeah, general rule, never trust the phantom image of someone that you think you know. I don't know why I put the glasses on before the shower, but I do.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your body produces might have on the BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Nana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must
Optimism. Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Ooh.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you.
Interesting.
There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
He's got a British accent.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what?
Or Sammy can't even take a shit peacefully on his own. They just won't leave him alone. They want all the samples.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Yeah, is this where some of the lore is going to get presented to us? That's my guess. Take out a new order. Okay. Mail. Benjamin Hancock, Distribution Center, west of Capital City. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the Distro Center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick it after. Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy George Patton over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Okay. Guy looks like Tom Brady at first glance. I don't know why. More than Oxy, Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. When we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself This was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking at first. I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Okay. Interview, mules and drone system, bridge babies. Okay, this will be good to read. Memory chips. Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robotic figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Bayako White Tiger figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arm series won it many dedicated fans. Okay. Little collectibles. Got a full manual here. Okay. I do want to read the data at some point.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
I gotta take a pee first. I still haven't peed outside yet. I have to do that. All right.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter?
It's his dad.
The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Approaching cargo weight limit. LB plus down. LB plus down, and then X is suit baby. What? LB. Oh, down.
Everything's okay.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Okay. Let's get a save in here. All right. That's going to be the end of today's session. Very, very interesting game. I'm intrigued. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Very narrative driven. A lot of stuff being thrown at you here in the first 4 hours of playing it. I'm starting to kind of get a sense for it, like just a beginning little sense of what's going on. Can I explain it? No, but it has improved since the beginning of the game in just 4 hours. So that's a good sign. I think the gameplay is going to get more advanced as we get like weapons and a bike and other things and more buildable stuff. So excited to see what they do with that. I don't understand the weight system, really. I don't understand the cargo system. I'm carrying around a bunch of metals and resins. I don't know if I should store them somewhere. They did mention that if you store stuff, like, you can only get it at the facility. I don't know how easy it's going to be to go from facility to facility. I'm guessing there's no fast travel in the game. That's my guess. So you're gonna have to like walk back to a facility where you have like resins and metals stored. So I don't know. Thanks, Lex. Appreciate the follow, by the way. I saw that earlier. I'll be on. Yeah. So that's it for today's stream. Interesting start. I'm excited to play more of this. I do want to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 24th. It's Christmas Eve. I'm hoping I can get some time to stream. I'll be playing more Death Stranding. I'm also hoping I can stream after Christmas on the 26th and then maybe even on the weekend, depending on how things go. It's still up in the air, but that's kind of what I'm aiming for. And it'll be more Death Stranding. I'm just going to keep playing this game until I finish it. So, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, the games review for 2025 is up on the subreddit. It's the Schnozberry Pie subreddit. You can see the games I played in 2025, the reviews I gave them, the ratings, and some other stats. If you're interested in that type of thing, go check it out. Feel free to leave a comment. You can debate me if you feel like I misrated a game or something. I'm always interested to hear what people think about games that they've played. So that's new, and yeah, looking forward to 2026. It's right around the corner. A lot of exciting stuff planned. A lot of fun games to be played. So all good things. I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening, and I will see you possibly tomorrow. Peace.